Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let's get on, crack on. La, da, da. We will beat this game one day. One day. Oh boy. Yeah, my game bugged. I forgot, because I haven't played for the past few days. My game bugged on that the last mission that I did, and it wouldn't complete properly. So I've reverted my save back. So I've had my first similar issue to what I had with Stalker, where I couldn't complete a quest. So I've reverted back, and I've got to do the whole mission again. So we'll get, at least this time I'll be able to do it quick because I know what I'm doing. So I'm just going to blast through that mission really quickly. Great.
Greetings.
Greetings.
The Lord be with you.
Greetings.
Greetings. Good day.
Good day.
What kind of
Courage.
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I travelled around France.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man. How shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
Fucking that wavelength filler that they've released, it's pretty shit. Because if you sit in silence, it starts picking up the background, even though it's supposed to stop it.
What do you say to that?
Oh, it also doesn't help that the gato noise removal was turned down to 0 for some reason.
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions.
Those
When I don't know what to
cups
serve,
or-
I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it.
It must be because the
He'll
shadow
be a
is not
blessed 70
at the
years
bottom.
old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
He had a line across Henry's face.
Quite a decent vintage.
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the color enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it. He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favorite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
If you've traveled so widely, tell me,
I think he's a bit
in
smashed.
France, what wine do they appreciate the most? And I don't mean what wealthy nobility think, but what true connoisseurs like you and me appreciate.
Cannot remember.
Bordeaux claret.
But there must be 100 different kinds. And only the English call it claret, don't they?
That they do. I spent some time in England as well. You know how it is.
Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a Hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good Hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something. Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that Hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very strong. Matured in an oak barrel, undoubtedly. Colour is excellent as well. A crimson red. The smell is heavy, spicy, almost suffocating. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian wine, but maybe I should change that.
I drank this particular wine from Eger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
What wine did he say he was drinking with it? Shit. I forgot what he said. Got that tune stuck in my head. I've been watching Naruto on Netflix. Sorry, I'm just checking my connection because I'm seeing a couple of dumped encoding, and there's something going on there with. I think it's just my PC because that PC's starting to show its age. I think I've had that for quite a few years now. Na, 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 na.
Oh, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian
Red wine,
custom.
yeah, red wine goes
I
with
was
me.
so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face. Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still
grapes.
learning everything that comes after that. The
Grapes.
local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of
Favourite?
anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavour that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognise.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it. But when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman, and I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
Sweet, so we got through that. Tell Caspar about the results. So I bought something for my PS2/PS1 today to see if it was any better than me there it is. Because obviously I've got that open source scan converter, and the problem with that open source scan, I've got that open source scan converter that I normally use for my PS1, PS2, and stuff. But the problem with the open source scan converter is with the PS2 and PS1 in particular, it doesn't like resolution changing. It'll like lose signal. The problem with those older consoles are it's constantly changing resolutions. Like when you open up a menu, it'll drop to a lower resolution for those menus, and then when you get back the gameplay, it's a higher resolution. Or if you're in or if it like triggers a cutscene, the cutscenes usually have a higher or lower resolution depending. And the problem with the open source scan converter is it doesn't like that constant resolution changing. So what it'll do is it'll like lose signal for a second or two. It's usually like 2 seconds or something before it'll like resort itself with the new resolution. And so that's been a bit of a problem. So I bought one of these. It wasn't too expensive, but this level hike HD cable works great for the PS2. Doesn't work great for the PS1. The PS1 still, because the PS1's a lower resolution, it still suffers from that resolution. I tested it with Dino Crisis, and yeah, it's the same problem. But it works for the PS2. There's no longer a resolution issue with the PS2, thankfully. So this was a good purchase, at least for the PS2. But my PS1 still has that problem. I'm kind of annoyed because that open source scan converter was not cheap when I bought it. It's not as expensive as a RetroTink, but I refuse to spend £500 on a RetroTink. I'm not that much of a retro enthusiast. Like, I do play retro games. I've got my collection. What I've done as well is I've took all my PS1 games out of the box and they're now on the shelving over there. But at least that works with the PS2, so one step forward. And again, it wasn't too expensive. It was only 12 quid.
Sure, I tell you.
The best wine!
Good afternoon, sir.
Oh.
I spoke to Havel.
And
That hair, I need to change it.
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk.
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
I'll do it, but I want more koi. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers, and it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
Oh, bollocks. Sorry, Bear, I was just tweaking settings in the background. Things are being a pain in the butt. Oh, there it is. I'm sitting looking everywhere for me bloody watch. I got it.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Yes, Miss Adletter is sweet. And she even gave me back your book. Here it is.
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and pay off at least some of my debts. God be with you, good sir.
God be with you, Henry. So yes, we did all this the last time, but when it came to like turning in the items that he wanted, it wasn't letting us turn them in. And I couldn't figure it out, so I reverted my save back, and hopefully it'll sort itself out this time.
Seems like this was a waste of time.
Nice and slow.
Greetings. Greetings. What the? All right.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon
Move my
enough.
fan because it's bloody warm. Right. Hopefully that's.
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand. I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold, so we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything, off you go to work. Farewell, my friend.
This place is beautiful. Especially when the sun's out and it's during the day. And the sky's clear. This place is very pretty.
God bless.
Do 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 be do.
How are you doing here?
The life of a winemaker is similar to the life of the vine itself. It seems showered with sunshine, but it isn't possible without tenacity and resilience. Here in the vineyard, we wake up and go to sleep with a single thought: how to bring to life a divine miracle, the nectar of wine. For it truly is a miracle. A truly fine wine can enchant kings and priests alike. And if we can create such a wine, then our time in this world has not been in vain.
What does your job entail?
The administration of the monastery vineyard consists mainly of thorough organization. I allot the jobs to the workers and make sure nobody neglects anything. But it's not just about people. I have to take care of the vines themselves and oversee their health and quality every day. True, the Sedlets monastery has many vineyards, but this is one of its crown jewels.
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
Right. The shoot. That's me.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys working.
That's great. In any case, I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
Oh, it's too late today. The velvet blanket of night is not favorable for our work. Let's leave it for tomorrow. But I suggest you don't dawdle, for at noon the vineyard is battered by the hot rays of our heavenly protector.
All right. I'll try to get up early. And what is it I'm supposed to do?
Ah, but of course, I nearly forgot to tell you what your God-fearing work will entail. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organising a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
What's in this building here?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery they are sorted, pressed, and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
Forgive me, but why do you talk so strangely?
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask such a question. But the answer is simple. Our time on this earth is too short and precious to leave behind something ordinary. And I'm quite adept at speaking, unlike other human activities. So why not at least leave behind a pleasing impression?
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually the loom will run out of thread, and it's up to us what we leave behind. Whether it's a plain cloth or an ornate tapestry.
Thank you. I think I'll hit the hay so I can get a head start tomorrow.
That you should. Rest is the wealth of the prudent.
Yeah. Just in case. I want a straw hat. You
Here
mentioned
it
just
is. The final resting place
Ah.
of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
I'm supposed to sleep beside the dung heap.
It's perfectly healthy, and I wouldn't worry about the smell. The odor emanating from the other beds will be worse.
Great.
Now get some rest. You'll need all your strength for work tomorrow.
Okay. Now, because I've already done this quest and it failed to like complete properly, I know where everything is. So, like I said, it should be a lot quicker because of that. Alright, so that's one of the items that I needed. The next I should get once I do a full day of work on the field. So we're gonna get through this because I was here for 3 days when I did it the other day, trying to figure out what to do. Greetings. So I'm trying to region free me PS2. I've got a spare memory card and I've got a DVD burner, so I'm gonna like try and make me own MacBoot memory card. And then I need this something porn software that you put on a memory stick, and that like makes it so your PS2's region free, so I can play like me legit Japanese games that I've got. The Monster Hunter collection is getting long. I just need one more game for the collection. Yeah, I just need one more game for my Monster Hunter collection. I don't really care about getting a copy of Monster Hunter Frontier, because that one I just can't play. So, and it's not cheap. But yeah, this is my Monster Hunter collection. Ooh. I've got a copy of Stories 2 coming for the Switch as well, because I've got the PS4 copy that comes with both, but that only comes with the first game physically on the disc and a digital code for the second. Now, I've already got the games digitally on my PS5, so I'm not going to open that, because that'll probably be worth something in the future. But yeah, there's my Monster Hunter Portable Third, Monster Hunter 1, World, Wilds, Monster Hunter 2 DOS, Monster Hunter G, Freedom Unite, Freedom 2, Freedom, Monster Hunter Diaries, Pocket Village or whatever it was called, Monster Hunter Diaries G, Pocket Village G or whatever, Monster Hunter Portable Third for the PSP, because you can no longer get the copy off the PS3 to put on the PSP, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, Monster Hunter Tri, and Monster Hunter Rise, and pretty much every game, apart from a copy of Monster Hunter Frontier. But like I said, that's the MMO, and I can't really play it, so I might get a copy later. It'll probably just be a PS3 copy, because the PS2 copies and PC copies and Vita copies are all very expensive. Shelf. So yes, minus Monster Hunter Frontier, that is pretty much a complete Monster Hunter collection. Hey Neon, how you doing? Right, so hopefully this quest sorts itself out today and I can actually complete it. I'm having to do this whole quest line again because for some reason it wouldn't let us hand it in the last time.
Greetings.
So this part takes a while. We've got to spend a whole in-game day picking weeds and what have you. Gathering these sacks of stuff to be disposed of. But it is a pretty area, this. Very beautiful. Oh no, I get a straw hat. Everyone else has got a straw hat. I was taught, he told us to get a straw hat. Is he not going to give us a one? Oh, it is warm. Someone's got the heating on. I'm getting roasted. Lovely rain. I could go for some rain right about now. Cooler's down.
Praise God.
You, yeah, straw hat. And you. Everyone's got one except Henry. All he has is his terrible haircut. Which I'm going to change when I next get back into town because it's god awful. Any more bags? Ah, got one. Yeah, hopefully I can make my own free group card rather than ordering a one. I do have a spare PS2 memory card, so I'll give it a whirl. I just need a DVD R disc. I've got a disc writer lying around somewhere. And then I can region unlock my PS2 so I can play those Japanese Monster Hunter games. I heard the audio hiccup for a second there. Feet still alive, you still good? Thought that was mud. Too hot. Hey. Let's just go row by row, grabbing what we can. What a lovely first day at work. Rain. Shame Henry's probably only going to be here one day this time. Compared to the last time where I was here for 3. I think once I've done Death Stranding 1, it's an idea, but it might not happen. One of the next games I might play. I've already played it, but I never like beat it 100%. Was Muramasa on the PlayStation Vita. I've got a modified, a hardware modified Vita that's got an extra port on the bottom of it so I can capture footage. But I've also got a PlayStation TV, and I think I'll just use that because it's easier. Need some wolf fangs. Alright. I think that's most of this section clean. Basically, we're trying to steal the secret recipe for this vineyard's wine that they make. That is loud. Oh, whoa, why is that? No wonder that's loud. How did that get turned up? Huh. That's weird. Somehow the volume on it just went up on its own. Unless I nudged it somehow earlier. Hopefully I get that copy in the post tomorrow. I should do. And that's everything. I say at some point down the feature. In fact, let's have a look, see how much does a copy for Frontier. I mean, I know a Vita version goes for well over £100 here in the UK. Let's see. Monster Hunter Frontier G Vita. Oh, that's not too bad. There's a copy there for just 41. That's not too bad. But it's got to come all the way from Japan. Postage is an extra £14. That's basically the price of a game. That's not too bad. Yeah, I might order one of them at some point in the future, so then my collection is 100%. But not right now. Ah, loud! Let's see, if I filter it... Wow, someone's selling a PS3 sealed copy of it in the UK for £100. You see, they could add fist weapons to the game in like the more staple Monster Hunters, because Frontier already has them. Literally on the front box art of the PS3 copy, there's a guy with like Tonfa fist weapons. Or it's just Tonfas. Yeah, that's the only one. This one's selling a trial version for the Xbox 360. Nah, I think I'd rather get the Vita version. So I'll have to import one of them at some point. Nearly halfway through the day. You gotta do a whole day of this. You're fighting demons. Fighting. right here, right now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Henry's getting his fancy clothes all dirty. Because the guy didn't give us any farming gear. He just said, oh, you best get yourself a straw hat. He didn't give us a one. Stingy git. I was going to say it's the Vita region free, but it is. I know it is because I've got a Japanese copy of Sword Art Online. I think I've still got it. Yeah. What about buying that? Because you could play it in English. But now they've released that on a console a while ago, so I've got the digital version on console. And I never beat it. I sat down not too long ago to sit and play it off stream, but again, didn't get too far into it. Too much of a grind, because you've got to like level up all of the guild members from different guilds, including your own, before you like face each dungeon. It's just a complete grind fest. The more you level everyone, the higher chance of nobody dying during the boss raid. Because if people die, that's it. GG! Which is a shame, because I've got all the other ones as well, apart from like the last two. They milked the death out of that series. Even the anime has gone on a hiatus because the last season wasn't apparently well received. It was knocking on the door of AI. One of the like characters from the show. Spoiler alert. She was a AI character in one of the worlds, and eventually upload her consciousness into a robot. But at the same time, Kirito's personality gets copied and made into an AI as well. And it looks like his AI personality's like supposed to be the new villain. But the show ends there. That's it. It's been on hiatus for so long now. I don't know if the novel or the manga or whatever. I think it's like a light novel, isn't it? I don't know. I don't read mangas or novels. I just watch the animus. I don't even know if that got finished. Well, that's halfway done. The bells are ringing for half the day. Once we get just like I said, hopefully we just need to do the one day. The last time I had to do 3 days because I was figuring everything out. But then when I went back to the guide turning the quests, I think it bugged out because it wasn't letting us complete the quest. So I've reloaded my save and hopefully this time it'll sort itself out. Isn't this a fun quest? Isn't it just the best? Just digging up plants, weeds all day long. Just the best. There's nothing like it. Super. Buzz. 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 The busy bumblebee. So I've only got 2 more hunter ranks to go, and then I'm hunter rank 100. I've just been doing a grind off stream, mainly because I've been setting up. But it's not really much of a grind. I was like getting a gathering build together for like making gathering items a bit easier, even though it is easy to begin with. I say it is not hard to get items in that game. I've only had to grind for something twice. Which was a Rathalos Ruby and Gormagala Gem. And other than that, everything else getting pretty easy. So I've just been grinding materials to make a
When's
good
the last time I
gathering
ate
set.
something?
My jaw hurts. Again, Henry, now you ate too much. You fatty. Oh, it's nice and sunny now, finally. Morph. Morph, morph. That's why clear raw, they come back and there's always just 1 or 2 more just growing. Doing good. Clearing the roars. See? I swear these have just popped up. I swear I cleared this row. So we should be doing more Monster Hunter this Friday. Kus is free and Tuklam is free. So we'll be doing Mitsune and the big update that comes on Friday with it. It's not a whole lot of content to the update, like. It's Mitsune, frenzied version of something, I forget what. 3 monsters, basically. In the online lobby hub. That's basically it. But in terms of hunts, it's just 3. And then next, and then at the end of May, I think, or sometime. I can't remember when. But the next content update will have what looks to be Lagiacrus, and then whatever else comes with that. Which it looks like the leak might be true, because apparently people have like data mined the hell out of the game, and they already know all of the patch content monsters that are coming. Lagiacrus was one of them, and it turned out to be true. That adds a bit of weight to that. The other stuff might be true as well. Just a shame Mr. Lagiacrus will be forever a landlubber now. He shall never know the fine life of swimming underwater and fighting. Because I highly doubt they'll make the expansion for you swimming. I don't think any monster now will ever add that ever again. which is a shame. I liked it. I like it a lot, I did. It was different. Look at that one, right at the end, the far end, off in the distance. You little... I know I picked you. I know I cleared that row. Boo. Booans. Oh my god, it's only been 2 hours since midday. This is taking forever. That's a lot of weeds. I'd love to play that Repo game with Kus and some other people, but yeah, fat chance of that happening. I've been watching a couple of other streamers play Repo and a couple of people on YouTube, and it looks like a really fun game. You were not there before, you're a little piece of dirt. Get off my grass and get in the bin. And then weeds cleaning the place up. Henry is slowly becoming overburdened by weeds. Alley-oop. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I really wish they would like add a couple of features to the photo mode. Just change Henry's facial expression so he's not just. Just got that dead look on his face.
Great.
Great. Great success. Isn't it? Carrying the sacks of crap.
Nice one.
Not really, Henry. That one's poop.
Good day.
Greetings.
God grant you health.
So, what do I think the price point's going to be for that Switch 2 when it's announced tomorrow? I'm going to guess about $399.99. More than likely. I'd rather if it was $299.99, but I'm going to say it's about $399.99 because Nintendo loves to take old hardware and slap a huge price tag on it. Because it's Nintendo branded. And if it's coming out pretty soon, because rumors are that it's not going to take long for its release. Like, it's already lined up to go live pretty soon. And if that's actually true, I might hold off playing Xenoblade Chronicles X, because Eurogamer did like a little review, like a technical breakdown of the game on the normal Switch, and it runs at 30 FPS, but they said in the game's code there's what looks to be a 60 FPS mode, and I think that's going to be like reserved for the Switch 2. I'm interested to see how this mouse mode's going to work on the PS2, like. But I mean, that opens up a whole lot of possibilities for like games from Steam or just PC in general to make their way onto this platform. And all our current games could have patches to make them compatible with this mouse, like Stardew Valley and things like that are already on the platform. If the devs were like to drop some sort of like mouse update, so then it makes all their games have a new lease of life on that platform. But at the same time, I'm kind of worried because like the mouse, it's got the pictures of the controller is like the pictures of the controller. It's like got itself sitting on its side. Like this is like how you normally hold it, you know, and like you got the Joy Cons and everything on the top. But the new method for the mouse is where it's like on its side like that, and the surface of which it's going to be sat on the desk isn't very wide, and so I could see like if people with bigger hands, if they put their weight on it, I could see that like flopping side to side all the time. I could definitely see that being a bit of a design flaw with it, and I'm going to call that now. Because it's immediately when I saw that with the remote, like the Joy-Con sitting on its side, that's the first thing I see. And I says, that's going to be awkward for people with bigger hands. Now, they have made the Joy-Con slightly bigger this time because the problem with the previous Joy-Cons from the Switch 1 is people with bigger hands. Because I think it's because obviously, like, a lot of Japanese people are smaller than people from other regions. And I think, like, they were designed with Japanese hands in mind. I don't know, I could be wrong. And because obviously, like I said, Japanese are usually, well, not all of them, but, you know, quite a lot of Japanese people are quite smaller from, at least that's the impression I've always been given, like the way they're represented. And I could be wrong. Like I say, not everyone, but again, I couldn't wrap my head around why the controls are so small. Because obviously, it couldn't be because they made them specifically with like younger people in mind. Because the Nintendo knows their audience is quite wide ranged. It's not just young people playing it. So I couldn't think that was the reason they designed the controllers to be so small. But with the Switch 2, they've actually made them a bit bigger. Not massively bigger, but hopefully big enough that it'll stop the hand cramp. Because people with bigger hands playing on those Joy-Cons, I discovered this when I was playing Metroid Prime Trilogy, Metroid Prime Remaster. After about 10-15 minutes, my hands were cramping up holding those tiny Joy-Cons. And the only reason I was using them is because I was taking advantage of the motion controls. Which turned out to be a bad idea. Because the motion controls on the Switch Remaster of Prime 1, it's not true tracking, it's just like gyro. So it like always loses its tracking center point. So you always have to like keep recentering where you're aiming. And it completely just ruined the gameplay experience compared to the Wii version of the Metroid Prime Trilogy, which uses the infrared tracking bar with the infrared remote of the Joy-Con, and it works perfectly. Didn't have any issues with that version of the game. Now, I've never played Prime 2 and 3 yet, and I was kind of waiting for them to do a remaster, but they still haven't announced it. People were kind of hoping they're going to announce it at the last Direct there, but they didn't. Instead, they announced Metroid Prime 4. Like, actually showed some gameplay finally. Which is cool. But, it'd be kind of weird if they, like, don't remaster 2 and 3 and they just go from 1 straight to 4. And again, I've never played Metroid Prime 2 and 3, so I don't know how connected the stories are. It could be a case that if as long as you played 1, that's all you really need. And something about Samus having now ability upgrades that give her psychic powers. That's going to be the new mechanics of this Metroid Prime 4. Looking forward to seeing that a bit more. I need to go back and finish Prime 1. Like I said, I didn't finish me replay of the remaster because I just there's motion controls just completely ruined the experience. I got a decent way into it, and I should go back and finish it. What Nintendo should have done with the design, I think it would have been a great... Actually, it would have worked perfectly. On the top of the Switch itself, I don't think they'll have done this with the Switch 2, but what they could have done, like along the... Like, come on. Along the top here, because obviously when it's in the dock, there's a bit sticks of the top of the handheld seems to be sticking out. So what they could have done is inputted some infrared sensor in the top. They might have in the Switch 2. This is what I'm hoping that they could have done in the Switch 2. Have like some sort of infrared sensor in the top part that sticks out when it's in the dock. So then when you're using Joy-Cons, the Joy-Cons have proper infrared, and the top of the Switch base unit itself has a sensor, so it has proper tracking this time rather than gyro. Get rid of gyro. Gyro sucks. Gyro's alright when you're playing like in handheld mode and you're just like using it for like that sort of, you know, just ever so minute aiming. But when you're doing like full on proper motion track aiming, gyro is not good enough. At least that's the experience I had with a Prime 1 remaster. And like I said, I've played the Wii version of the game, and that was way better. I think we're nearly... Yeah, bell should ring soon. And then we can get the fudge out of Dodge. Not that way. Whoa, that's worth a lot of money. Ah, straw hat. It's a bit late, like. It's we're done for the day. In fact, we're probably done permanently. Right.
Ah, excellent. Our youngest laborer returns after a day surely filled with hard work.
I did the best I could.
Lad, your exemplary diligence brings me great joy. And because I trust you, I'd like to ask you a favor.
Absolutely. How can I help?
Our wine ages in the monastery cellars, but every now and then a few bottles find their way back home to the vineyard. I keep them in the cellar here, And after a hard day's work, even my finely honed tongue needs whetting. Go to the cellar and fetch a bottle, lad.
Fine. I'll fetch one.
10 groschen for a hard day's work. What a rip-off.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
See, last time I missed this, and I was like wandering around, wondering what the hell I do, and eventually I found it. Alright.
Praise the Lord.
Here you are, Master Custodian. A bottle of wine and the key to the cellar.
Ah, well now, I nearly forgot about that. At my age, thoughts are as fleeting as swallows in autumn.
Well, as long as they come back in the spring.
Sadly, not always, lad. Some stay in the warmer climes forever. And that's exactly why I need wine. You get some rest. There will be more Sisyphean tasks to do in our vineyard tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what you think. Bye! I'm out! I got what I came for. Peace! I said that took me hours on my last stream because I had to repeat the day 3 times to figure out where everything was. This time I only had to do one in-game day. If I'm lucky, I can get back to the guy that's asked me to get the recipe and everything for him.
Quick! Quick! Go! Easy. Easy.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Nice and slow.
Almost ran into me. Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Oh, that was my friend. Hopefully he's still there, because all the other street vendors are still around. Yeah, he's still there. Hopefully I can speak to him.
Whoa!
Street rat, riff raff, I don't buy that.
God bless.
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this.
Right, it seems to have worked this
Sulphur's
time.
the stink of hell.
I wasn't
And this
able to
is a
speak to him the
monastery
last
vineyard.
time.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies. And they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. God be with you, good sir.
Right, cool, that's it. Hopefully the because the quest for the wine vineyard kept repeating. Like I said, I did it 3 days in a row until I figured out where the items were. So hopefully it doesn't repeat now that I finished that quest. Alright, so jobs are good.
Just an ordinary white one, but it had everything. Your hair,
Right, so yeah, that's that quest done. Happy days. It actually worked this time.
I reckon you're right. I saw your likeness just the other day too.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive. Aye, but he crawls all over himself.
Ah, I mustn't forget. There was something I found the last time. And I nearly forgot it. I don't know what it was for, but I found a message
Lord be with you.
in the tavern where we're speaking to the wine guy.
Fine wares.
Stop by the Emperor Charles Inn. Pick up my
A blessed evening to you.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I hear you're good at alchemy.
I'll tell.
I should probably get a room for the night before he walks away.
Can I get...
It would, and just for yeah.
Ah, come on, man. We're good friends. You can at least give us a discount.
Agreed. Here's your...
Agreed that you're going to like.
He does have info on another quest in.
I apologize.
It's a whole different world compared to this place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Ed?
The big city.
Where is it? Yeah, I discovered this last time as well. There's a nest up there. Yeah. If you quickly run downstairs and go outside. And there's this strange little verse inside of it.
Stop that whistling.
Sorry, press the wrong button. Shut up. There it is. Strange little verse. A proper scholar knows his saints. St. George has struck with his deadly sword. The dragon writhes and spills its blood, but St. George is not done yet. Beneath his helm he turns his head. He fixes his gaze towards the east, where there spawns another beast. This dragon, though is set on stone, in its throat, to your aid, a window will come. Now, obviously, east window is highlighted, so we've got to find an east window somewhere. Don't know what that's for. Don't know if it's a quest or just like a way for some hidden loot or something. So maybe I've got to look out the east window in this building. If there is a one. Right. Ataman Saber. Sweet. Right. So I managed to get past that quest this time. Happy days. Right, east window. Does it mean here? Have I got to like look out the window? Am I looking for some sort of dragon?
And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, now at the hour of God bless. Amen. I apologize.
No bother. So something about east window. Let's have to find a statue first. And then go where it's pointing.
Excuse me.
Because it did mention a statue looking in a certain direction. Was there a statue on that fountain? I don't think there was. I should run around town and sell a bunch of stuff.
The Kuttenberg vineyards.
How's the winemaking going, Casper? Did the sulfur help you in any way?
I'm glad to see you, Henry, but no luck so far. I just can't seem to figure out what to do with it.
And what have you tried?
Well, I burnt it around a barrel of wine to chase the malevolent spirits out of it, you know, but it didn't help. The wine was a sour mess. Next time, I'll try dipping it in, but I think it's going to be disgusting again. Care.
I guess I gotta just keep coming back every day and see what happens. Yeah, because that guy, that chance to do it. I've still got to do that quest as well, haven't I? Hurry up and open up. Open up! Now! But this is going to be one of those guys that opens at 10 o'clock, isn't it? Oh, let you off here, open. How much money you got?
Freund, such dir was aus.
I'll have a look at...
He's got a bit of money. Money. Just have a waltz around town and see, sell to the vendors. There's some of them I'm keeping hold of because I don't know if I need to. Like, I mean, the only reason I'm keeping that Absolver because it's a unique weapon. Same with that, Valshan's sword.
Let's talk about...
Ja, final. Viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Next, let's just go from vendor to vendor and make some money. Weapon vendor just down the road.
Came back. He said he's not going.
How much money has he got? 600.
I'd like to... What would you say?
That's sehr gut. I can agree to...
Das
war ein
gut,
gutes
ja?
Geschäft, mein Herr.
Ah, danke schön.
How are things at home?
I'm just making some money. Because Henry's usually poor. I think I've got like 5 grand in my name now.
Bit. I am.
Yep. Finally got a bit of money.
The celebration is over.
Should probably buy some kits. Um,
And done with. Everything's going well.
ooh, someone that does saddles and that
I'm
down
in
the
fine
road.
feather. It's almost.
Let's see if we can further improve Pebbles. Brum, 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 brum. They actually make money in this town because even though the vendors aren't rich, there's a lot of them. Now, Radzig's heritage. You will improve faster in heavy weapons, shooting, scholarship skills. All experience gain will be 10% higher. Meh. I don't think I can get that one now because that shows Martin's heritage. When you're drunk, life is just somehow nicer. The bonuses of positive phase of drunkenness come into full effect earlier. That's right. When you're drunk, using any potion will heal you in addition to its own effect. Oh, so using anything. Okay, you drink what's flowing, and any kind of swill will do you good. Or at least that's what you think for now. The healing effect will be strong the drunker you are. The positive phase of drunkenness, but will never exceed 20 health. Drinking wine and beer will heal you for 5 health points. Spirits can cure poison. Again, I've never seen any enemy using poison. I do not see the point in that stat. It's the same in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. There was only one NPC, Black Peter, from the tournament DLC. Once you beat him, he attacked you outside of the tournament. He'd like trap you. He'd put like a rope across your path when you're riding past, and you fall off your horse and he'll attack you. And he's the only person in both Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and this one to use poison. I've not seen anybody use it. In the positive phase of drunkenness, get a bonus of +4 thievery. When you drink, life's just cool. Um,
Let's talk about.
Finally. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
she has. So things might finally change now. Struggle. I could now go back to Devil's Den and just take everything out. Well, I can only take so much out because the trail from there to here would be long. And then I could just... Saying that, actually, no, because there's a chest at the inn.
Vegetables! Mushrooms! Come and get some quality goods here.
Oh, wait, no. Are they the ones that give you a full set? I don't know. Number of weapons, 4. Alright, so... No. I should use... I used the wrong thing. I should just use the exit and save.
What can you
Never
do,
mind.
sir? Maybe next time, then.
$53. 60. I think 60 is the best you're gonna get. We have to see.
Let's
Beth,
talk
I
about
want-
the prop. What would you say?
You'll have...
Only because.
Are you yanking my...
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Fine. Thank you, sir. And...
What? Put that in that set.
Again.
Why not?
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
There's just vendors everywhere in this place.
Quality goods.
The finest fine wares, thin bowl.
Jesus Christ be praised.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Scribe. Haven't, but it's closed. Many. Oh, another armor. They're everywhere.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Komm herein.
Again, again. That helmet costs 2,356, but it's not as good as the DLC. It's not as good as the helmet that I've got on at the minute. I've like never had to buy armor throughout the whole playthrough. Maybe at the very start, but as soon as I got that DLC armor, I've never had to buy armor. And it's only now that I found maybe 1 or 2 pieces on bandits that's better than what I've got. So again, I've still not had to buy anything. Oh, wait. We might finally have something. That chest piece is better. Bloody expensive though. I'll wait till I get it off a bandit. Yeah, the only thing that's starting to get outclassed is mainly the gloves. Obviously that chest piece, so I am actually starting to find some bits and bobs. In fact, yeah, there's quite a lot now, finally. But again, it's took until like the half... That armor, the DLC armor's lasted until halfway through the game. See, I want that version where the metal looks like it's black, but I want it with the red straps to go with the cover for pebbles.
Nothing to your liking, sir? Oh mein Gott. I'm awfully hungry.
Oh mein Gott.
Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu
Oh
machen.
mein Gott. One of the pigs is trying to escape. I'm gonna guess every single armor is pretty much selling the same stuff. There's another armor here. They're everywhere. They're like a plague. I've seen one weaponsmith. I think I can hear one banging on outside. That'll be 2. I guess the vast majority of what they're selling is going to be the same. I really wish they would patch it so you can see the horses. Oh wait, hang on. I think that is actually working now. Yeah, what he's got on is better. So I don't know if that I don't know. I don't know if it's comparing this to Henry's stats or the horses. I'm gonna guess the horse. Well, that was broken originally. Seems to be working there now. But still, it doesn't help for like when you want to buy saddles. Figuring out the, I think. It's like, no, it's a lie. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
It's just very badly laid out for the horse when it comes to like checking whether it's saddles better or worse, and then it's all like all the stats for everything else is here, there, and everywhere, rather than just in the same place.
Careful! Pardon me.
Like all of Henry's stats obviously are, they're there on the bottom right. When you're looking at the horse's stuff, it should change that section to the horse, so you can see all of the horse stuff. rather than it being all over the place in different menus.
Don't mind the rain. Our bargains will bring a smile to your...
You're selling garbage, man. Garbage. No, you don't have any new recipes.
I'd like to.
Well...
You
really... You found what...
Finally. Alright. Let's go meet the guy that we're originally having a duel with and we got wrong off the townspeople for it. He asked where to go meet him. Not sure where, like, I'll have to check because it's been a while, so I will, in this instance, just have a quick peek as to whereabouts he is. Right, so he's in the tavern where the wine guy was. Okay.
Greetings to you.
I wonder if this guy will end up joining my group.
Come on.
There it is. Menhard von Frankfurt.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Strafe. It is a disgrace. Auf jeden Fall, it is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
Is that going to be me?
That's interesting. Go on.
King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
One beer, please. But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe this Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsschmeiß upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arm. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern, I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of the Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. Du must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Stehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel once.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du
What?
wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
The swords. Listen for sword training.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah. Murder can make things awkward.
Gut. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Alright. Steal the Kuttenberg Brotherhood sword. Ah, you son of a... Yeah, maybe go all the way around. I popped up in the corner. You just come out Kuttenberg. We've been here a while, mate. Where are you?
On their way.
Um, 57. Still yet to find anything higher than 60. I think that's as high as it gets. Garbage. Garbage. Nothing beats pebbles. Alright, so he said listen for sword fighting, but where the fudge do I go? Oh wait, hang on, there's a whole bunch of like tents over here with like, it's like an arena. Ah, right, so maybe near here. Bathhouse. Not what we're looking for.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Ah. Master Nicholas of Prague.
Great.
I'll be with you, sir.
Hey, so where's the sword? I think I found the right place. Just gotta find where I have the sword. It must be in here somewhere. Why is that guy looking around still?
Who's opening?
Well, that went well. Good job I saved. Can't have anyone become curious. Like when I get that status up in the top, in the up on the screen where they're telling us to get out, they'll end up checking all their belongings. And if anything goes missing while I'm here, they'll come chasing after me. Bow, 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 bow.
Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich hab Hunger.
Pienta Bellissimo. Why is his name Bellissimo? Bellissimo! Which, last I checked, means, like, fantastic. Or roughly bathhouse. Something along those lines. I don't know exactly. Ooh, aren't these bathhouses fancy? Ah.
Good day, sir.
Change my hair, please. It's terrible.
I'm in need of your service.
I thought, oh, English night. It looked terrible during cutscenes. I think we'll stick with Henry's classic cut. Scallop style? Or trim cut, that's fine. Trim cut's yes. Ordinary block. Father figure? Oh, is that ah, right, yeah. I kind of like the tight trim. Oh my god. He looks the spitting double of a friend I used to hang around with years ago. Holy shit. Just put some glasses on him. Because he now, my friend, he now wears glasses. He didn't when we were younger, but he now wears glasses. Holy shit, Henry with that style, with the hair and the beard looks the spitting double of him.
That was a close shave, wasn't it? Oh, come on. It was funny.
Boo, never come back here again.
My respects.
I'm guessing I'll get wrong if I go in there. Okay, why is the guards in this place? And I'll be on too late tonight. I'll probably be stopping pretty soon. Managed to get that quest done that I didn't get done the last time. So it's this place.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'd like to sword fight with you.
I'm glad to hear it. Master Nicholas will be happy to train you. If you're one of us.
One of you?
Aye. One of us honest Gutenberg citizens.
How come it's only for citizens? Can't a decent man sword fight with you?
It's the Gutenberg sword fighting hall, and it's reserved for Gutenberg citizens. We wouldn't want any old strangers strolling in here learning our art, would we now?
And how can an honest man become a Gutenberg citizen?
Well, it ain't that easy. You have to wait until there's a meeting of the council to accept new citizens. And you have to have 2 Gutenberg citizens to vouch for you. We can't just take every man jack that comes along. That's clear. Then you have to appear before the council with your 2 supporters and pay your dues. If the council consents, you'll be accepted into city law.
I see. And when will the council be accepting new citizens?
Not for a while. Not more than half a year, though.
Oh, Sakra! I don't have that much time.
Thanks for the information. I'll be going.
Farewell, sir.
Too slow.
I bet you someone's done like a run like that with just like the training longsword. I bet you someone's managed to get one of them early and they've like just played the whole game with a training longsword.
What are you doing here?
I didn't even touch the door. What the fluff? I was nowhere near it. That's stupid. I swear they've slowed this down on the console version. I was watching Barjo play it a few days ago. I don't know if he was playing on PC or not, but the waiting dial is way quicker. It was quick at the beginning of the game. Maybe it is only at the beginning of the game where it's quicker, and then it's just back to being as slow as the original games. Waiting time and what have you. No.
can't be here.
That one will. I know why. It's because I left the door open. So I heard him I heard him mumbling in the background. It's because he noticed the door was open. Hey Sephiroth, how you doing? Doing alright. I went and bought myself an adapter. I nearly spilled my juice everywhere. Went and bought myself an adapter for my PS2 and PS1 to see if it was any better than the current one that I had. Wasn't too expensive. This level hike thing. Because the problem I was having with my old console upscale I was that every time there was like a resolution change on the PS2 or the PS1 it would lose signal, and this works good for the PS2, at least when I tried it with bouncer. There was no like losing signal when the resolution would change, but the PS1 on the other hand still has the same problem. And I think it's because when they say it's for PS2 PS1 they mean put your PS1 games in the PS2. But yeah, I'll give you a quick spoy.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, hello. I'll give you a quick spy of what it's like. Yeah, it wasn't expensive, like I say. It was just a bog standard adapter, but it's better than I've got another adapter somewhere where it's just this tiny little thing with a like the PlayStation port on one side and the HDMI port on the other. This one's similar but bigger. I tried it with a bouncer. I forgot. I was in the middle of like adding new alerts. I forgot all about that because I got bored. Because I was trying to like add some GIFs, so whenever you play them whenever you play them on stream, some sort of image will pop up. But I just thought, too much work. Because I was trying to like chroma out the backgrounds of the GIFs that I was trying to use, and it was just a pain in the arse. Yeah, this is like it loses signal at the start, and then that's it. Just for a second or two, when it actually starts up the game, it loses signal just for a second or two. See, so it loses signal, and then that's it. After that, after that, there we go. Right now it's fine. So that's it. When I was testing it, it doesn't lose signal again from here. Now with me open source scan converter, which cost a lot more money, it was constantly losing signal with the cutscenes when it was transitioned from gameplay to menus. This was my first PS2 game. And yeah, the image quality I think's all right. It keeps it retro. It doesn't overly. It just makes it look like it's like it was back then. Doesn't overly sharpen it. And there's a switch on it.
Top story. Mikado, the company heading the international project, announced
There's a switch on it as well to change the ratio to the normal 4.3 ratio.
comes as a surprise to many. So what exactly is a solar power generator satellite?
But I don't mind having my game stretched out. Doesn't bother me. I think the quality looks fine. It looks fine on my big TV. I said it looks like it just would look as if you were playing it on a TV back then.
The satellite uses a large mirror to generate electricity.
So yeah, like I said, it works perfectly fine for the PS2. But when you put a game in on the PS1, every time I open, like I'll show you what happens, so you know what happens. The reason why I can't use it on the PS1. But usually when you're doing all of this on open source scan converter, which cost way more money, it would constantly lose signal every time you opened up a menu. Don't worry, we'll go back to Kingdom Come Deliverance in a minute. But how does it look on the stream side and sound? Is everything alright? The video fine as well? Like, does it look... I mean, like I said, from what I can tell, it looks like, you know, what it would look like back then. Looks foggy? I think that, again, that's just because that's how it would look back then. You mean it's got like a slight blur to it? Like, it's not overly sharpened. Yeah, again, that's because that's like obviously how it would look back on, like if you had an old TV back then, that's how it would be.
You ready?
Oh wow, I'm nearly dead. Yeah, baby. What's the 4:3 ratio look like? Like I said, it'll just look the same because it's not like the open source scan converter where it's actually reapplying the image and sharpening it. This is literally taking the image and just upscaling it. So it's keeping the image looking like what it would look like back then if you were playing it on the big chunky TVs. But again, I think it's also this game. That's just how the character models and that look in this game. I'll put a different game on. I'm looking to soft mod me PlayStation 2. I'm looking to make a free boot memory card. I've got 2 memory cards, so I've got a spare one. So then I can region free me PlayStation, so I can obviously put me Japanese Monster Hunter games in. There's also my Japanese copy of Final Fantasy 12. I've got the European version as well. Oh, I missed this game. I beat this game twice or 3 times, and I'd quite gladly play it again. It's my favorite Final Fantasy game. But if I did play it, I'd just play the re-release, the HD re-release. Yeah, so it seems to be the same. It just loses signal on the boot, and then as soon as you see the Square Enix logo or whatever, Bungie. Ah, there we go. Never mind. Yeah, it's definitely just how these games looked back then. Oh my god, my original save file. I think this is back from when I played it. Like, this was like the very first game I broadcast on Justin TV. And I think this is my original save file from then. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Yeah, now this game definitely looked like this. Yeah, it's definitely just... It's not like resharpening the images or anything. It's just playing it as it was back then. And then obviously I can just flip that switch. And it'll obviously put it at the original ratio. So yeah, it plays PS2 games fine. It's not going to like lose signal when I'm hopping in and out of menus. Because the problem with the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2, the menu screen's always a lower resolution than the gameplay. Same with their cutscenes. Cutscenes are also at a different resolution. So hardware like this doesn't like that those systems are constantly changing resolution. And I'll show you now with the PlayStation 1 what happens. Well, the prime suspect with the PlayStation 1, Dino Crisis. This is the one for showing you what I mean. I got electric shock. Owie. Ow. I got an electric shock. So it'll lose signal on the PlayStation's boot. I've got a white, like, slim PlayStation. I haven't got the old chunky grey one. I could get one, they're cheap enough, but makes no difference. So yeah, it's like I said, it works with the PlayStation 1, but the problem with this is oh man, back in the day, that sound. It's the white, like PlayStation X, I think they called it. Oh no, it was just PS1, PS1, spelt O, O-N-E. The white one, not the original grey chunker. So yeah, this game boots up fine, but it's when you get in game where the problems start. And this, it does the same problem that I've got with my open scan converter. Because this uses such a low resolution. I've got a save from when I was like messing around and testing it with my open source scan converter. So I can just use that to... So yeah, you get in the game, gameplay is perfectly fine, but the second you try to open a menu, lose a signal, get signal back. Exit the menu, lose a signal, get signal back. Lose a signal, get signal back. And it's because the menus are at a lower resolution than the actual gameplay side of things. The same when like a cutscene triggers. I think it does the same thing. So it'll like lose signal for like 2 seconds. Oh. Uh-oh. That didn't happen when I was testing earlier. So there's a chance the audio will start derping. Oh no. Yeah, this didn't happen earlier when I was testing it. That fixed it. Still lose a signal though. Oh. Yeah, this wasn't happening earlier. This is new. Yeah, it does not like the PlayStation 1. But everything else is fine. It's just the menus. I can interact with opening the doors and everything. In fact, let's didn't it used to be that if you held L1, R1, R2, L2, start and select, it would like reset? And like I said, I'm not spending £500 on a retro stink. Sorry, but it's an absolute rip-off. Alright, let's see what happens like if I start a fresh game. Because it boots up this part of the game, no bother. It's just when I'm swapping the in-game menu. Let's see what happens when I start a new game and you've got like that intro cutscene. Like I said, I have the same problem with my open source scan converter because they can't like actively swap resolutions on the fly. They have to like reinitiate the signal every time there's a resolution change. And that's what I'm annoyed about the open source scan converter, because that cost us like 250 quid, something like that, when I've got it. It's worth nothing now. If you go on Amazon and look, you can get one for way cheaper now. They've released, and the funny thing is, they released a newer one, and it has the same problem. I miss this game. You have mail.
The second report from Military Experiment Facility. Agent name, Tom.
I have succeeded.
You've what? Was that supposed to cut off?
I've encountered no information regarding top secret development of new type weapons. But I have discovered there is an unexpected... The man? Dr. Kirk was alleged to have died in an accident.
That's weird. Is it supposed to do that? Like, the game audio is fine, and all the sound effects, but his dialogue's cutting off? And I know for a fact that'll all just be baked into one audio file. It'll not be, like, individual.
Regarding the staged accidental death...
It's a feature. Yeah, I think that's just part of the game. I don't think it's a... See, it hasn't lost resolution changed into the cutscene or anything. It's just the menu, so it's slightly better than me on that converter that cost way more money. There's a cheap retro knockoff on eBay that you can buy here in the UK. Tempted to buy that, but again, I need to do research and see if it can actually handle resolution change. So yeah, this is actually a little better because it's not like losing signal at the start of a cutscene or the end of a cutscene. It's just the menus. But the problem there could be, like, if you're getting chased by dinosaurs, you open your menu to, like, heal or something. That's 2 seconds of that no signal. The enemy's going to be able to attack you.
What about Cooper?
Forget him. Time's up.
Wait! Wait!
This game's version of the Resident Evil 1 intro. Rather than dogs, it's dinos. Num num nummies. Ah, man, and then they made robot dinosaurs and killed the franchise. Rip Dino Crisis.
Okay, this is the first checkpoint.
Yep, hasn't lost signal once. So it's just a menu problem with this one, so that's definitely better than me other converter. Okay, I'm noticing a problem. Dialogue is cutting off for some reason. Everything else is fine, but for some reason dialogue's cutting off.
Stay here, Junior. Leave the guards to me.
His was fine.
Hey, did you hear what he just called me?
Forget about
Oh. Yeah, okay. That's an issue. That is a weird one. It's cutting off the audio. But, like, the background environment noise and everything's fine. It's just the dialogue. Huh. See? It just keeps cutting them off.
I should have access to all the security systems from there. I'll contact you as soon as I've cleared the room.
Wait. Did changing it to 4x3 fix it? So this game doesn't like being stretched out. Apparently it breaks the dialogue. That's a new one. Let's see.
Let me guess.
Nope, never mind. It cut her off.
The brass is still warm.
That is weird. Wow. This capture card sucks. I mean, it's fine. Right, let's try. We know it works fine on the PS2. It just doesn't seem to like the PS1. So, let's try putting the PS1 game in the PS2. In fact, I think I tried that earlier. I just had a black screen. Apparently, it does not like PS1 games. And yet they advertise it as being fine for PS1 and PS2. And even the reviews on Amazon are like, oh, works great with my PS1. I hope it's not something like you need the grey, fat, chunky PS1 because the white one sucks. That would be a shitter. Oh man, and again, it's only with the PlayStation and the PlayStation 2. Other hardware, not a bother. No, I've got the white one. And I'm wondering if I want to have that a thing. Maybe it doesn't like the white PlayStations. This convert has racist. I tried this earlier with the PS2 with a PS1 game and nothing happened. Exhibit A. But yet everybody on Amazon's reviews are like, ah, it's great, it works fantastic, it's the best thing since sliced bread. See, maybe it's an issue with my... Ah! My earlobes. Yeah, it doesn't like PS1 games, apparently. Crackling goodness. At least it works with PS2. So at least I've eliminated that. It's like, it works with PS2 games. It's eliminated the issues that I was having with my other capture card. So maybe I don't want to. The other option is like just get out my PS3 and play my PS1 games through the PS3, but the whole point is to play everything on original hardware. If I used my open source scan converter with a PS1, that has the same problem. But even worse. I mean, it doesn't cut out dialogue. It doesn't cut out dialogue, but it has the same problem where when you open and close menus, it loses signal. And I think like transitioning from cutscenes, it was also losing signal as well. Oh well. Like I said, at least this one works with the PS2 games, so that's fine. I can't remember how that worked. Where the hell is my other one? I've got... I don't know where I had it earlier today. Just a little box with a PS2 converter in. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that was the original one that I used. Which works fine on the PS2, doesn't work at all on the PS1. But it's not as good. And then... got my PSP and everything out because I'm going to do my Monster Hunter 1 on me retro days. And then obviously I bought this one, which was way more expensive. And it suffers with the same problem. Now this one makes the image look way nicer. It takes the images and like spits it back out all crisp, sharp, lovely, high def. It doesn't just upscale it. It actually changes the image. But it suffers with that problem of resolution issues, where whenever it changes resolution, it loses signal. Prime example, if you go back to my Tomb Raider 1 playthrough on YouTube, I used this, and yeah, it had that issue. Which is a shame, because like I said, this fucking thing wasn't cheap. In fact, how much did I pay for this when I bought it? Let's see if I can find it. Everything's laggy. Why is everything laggy? But anyway, like I said, I'm not willing to pay an absolute fortune for that Retro Tink 5X, because I think it's just a rip-off. Like, yeah, cool if you're like a really big retro enthusiast, like what Kush is doing at the minute. You know, Kush is getting his money's worth out of it, because he's like, that's all he's doing now is playing PS2 games. So he's using the crap out of his Retro Tink. Whereas mine, it gets used when I feel like playing something retro, you know? It's not like it's not going to get used every single day. So I'm not willing to pay an absolute fortune for something that's not going to get used lots. Right, how much did I pay for this? I'm curious how much I originally paid. Oh, fine, I'll go on Amazon. For some reason, Outlook's being weird. Amazon. I'm logged out. Ah. Listen. Not. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. View order details. Yeah, I originally paid £200 for it. So yeah, this one was £200. That one that I've got plugged in the minute was only $12.99. And it does a better job on the PS2. Like I said, the good thing about this one though is it obviously takes the image and spits it back out in a higher quality. But because it has that resolution issue, the whole device is practically useless. Oh wait, no, it's that. Actually, I paid a lot more than I thought for it. Never mind. Oh no, there was another one I was going to buy before this one that was only £12. This one was actually, in total, I paid £34 for it. Yeah. Still cheaper, but I kind of feel like I wasted my money. Because the reviews were like, oh, it's great, it works with the PS2 and the PS1, it's all fancy schmancy. Bullshit. Should return it on the grounds of false reviews. Bollocks. Oh my god, he actually talks in my channel. Who is this stranger? I was messing with my new converter that I just bought, which is a big waste of money. Yet another converter that doesn't like the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2, because it's fine with the PlayStation 2, but it doesn't like the PlayStation 1. It struggles with resolution change, but yeah, I bought that today. And it's fine for the PS2, but not for the PS1. Has the same problem as my open source scan converter that I spent £200 on. Doesn't like resolution change. Money doing the drain. Why? I'm looking for Mickey Mouse. Can you tell me where he is? Yes, but you've got to import that from the US, and even that's not cheap. And does the 2X work with PS1? It's all fine saying get the 2X, but does it work with PS1? Because the PS1 has a lower resolution than the PS2. And most TVs and capture cards and everything else these days don't like it. Retro Tink 2X. $139.99. I suppose it's cheaper than the open source scan converter that I bought, but again, you've got to import it. Oh wait, this is the N64 SNES one. What? And where do they sell them in Ireland? On eBay or? Like, can I go on eBay and buy one? I'll not be buying one now, like. Games connection.
Can I help you with something?
$139.99.
Did you lose something
Yeah.
in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Will you shut up, man? I keep having to reload my game because I'm too busy yapping. I'll bookmark it, but I'll not be getting one anytime soon, like. I really have to stop spending money. I am down to my bare ass at the minute. I need a job to roll in soon, please. Bookmark. Ow. Ow. You're thinking of getting an upgrade? What, are you honestly thinking of spending like £700 on that 5X? It's like 700 quid. But I will graciously accept that 2X. Because again, the only reason why I haven't bought a one is because I'm not like you. I'm not going to be like retroing every single day, so the price doesn't justify the means to me. It's just there when I want it. Which is why I've never bought one. Ah, right, you're going to get an actual HDMI mod direct into your system. Ah. Like I said, I've spent £200 already on fucking... Well... Oh, I'm going to get kicked out again. Will you shut up, mister? I'm trying to talk. Like, obviously, the original one that I bought was that. Which was fine. I can't remember how this handled resolution changes. I think it was actually alright. But yeah, that was my original one. And then I spent £200 on this one, which actually, like, takes the image, upscales it, makes it sharper and nicer. But it doesn't, like, resolution change. It loses signal every time there's a resolution change from, like, cutscenes to menus to gameplay. So, yeah, £200. Makes the image look nice and shiny, but because of that resolution problem, it's useless. And so I spent 34 on this one today, and this one works fine with the PS2. No resolution signal issues, but it doesn't like the PS1. So probably that one was way cheaper than that other one that I bought, and it solves the problem. But I need one that works with the PS1 as well. And because I bought so many, I'm not willing to buy any more. Because again, I'm not like you, I'm not doing it every day. It's just when I, like, after I've played a big games like this, sometimes I'll be like, right, I feel like a retro game. I'll play a retro game, and then I'll go on to another big game. And then I'll be like, right, I want a retro game after that, or something else. It's just there if I want it. So for me, the price isn't worth it. And there is a knockoff in the UK, which apparently is good. Which you can get on eBay for like 50 quid, but I've never bothered to buy one. Let's see if I can find a link. Yeah, it's called Retro Scaler 2X. Just a red box. Again, it's literally, from what I've read, it's copied the design of the Retro Tink. Like, they've literally took the guts of a Retro Tink and made their own version of it. And the video reviews on it seem alright. But again, it's only 50 quid. But I'm not willing to take the risk again in case it's not as good as everyone says it is. Because most of the people testing it test it with a PS2, not the PS1. I need it to work with both. But yeah, that's Big Link. Big Link. That's the one that I've always been looking at, and yeah, it's made here in the UK.
Can I help you with something?
No bother, Neon. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for sticking around. I'll be stopping soon anyway, because it is getting late. I'm not sitting up late. I didn't start streaming until late today because I've been busy. I was wanting to try and get this sword.
Blessings to you.
I'm hoping this is the right place, but I've got no idea where the sword is in here. I'm hearing doors and everything opening everywhere. I've still got my clanky armor on. Where the hell's the sword? I think I'm in the right place. I might double check. Am I actually in the right place? Yeah, I'm in the right place. There's a house made of somebody waltzing around. I bet it's like right at the top. Didn't you see like the like hanging in the window? Fuck. It's not here either. Where the hell is it? I'm gonna get found out there. Literally having to check every chest, every floor. I don't think it's up here. Must be on the next floor down. Oh, that door's open. Is she in there? Ah! Guild longsword. Got it. Right now, just got to get out. And I'm out. Ooh, got it. We had to steal this guild's longsword because they use it to like display a challenge whenever they're having a tournament. But they refused to let this wandering swordsman, who's supposed to be the best swordsman, they refused to let him like sword fight. Ooh. Can I make a replica of that? I kind of want to keep it. That looks quite schwanky-doo. Stats aren't great, but can I like get a recipe for that? Let's have a look, see? Crafting. Ah, man. Henry should be able to make a replica of it once he's seen it. The Guild Longsword is a magnificent weapon crafted to celebrate the founding of the Kuttenberg sword-fighting brotherhood. It was subsequently adopted as their emblem. The Master Swordsman, who leads the brotherhood, wears it at his side only on ceremonial occasions. Most of the time, it's adorned the Great Hall of the Kuttenberg sword-fighting house. Now all I have to do is mount the sword on the wall of the Kuttenberg town hall to make the whole ruse work. Somewhere below the clock, I expect, without being seen, naturally. Son of a... We ain't done yet. Where's the clock tower? Right. Ah, so it's near the saddle salesman. Right.
Don't think I can't see you.
Greetings. I'm glad we have people like you keeping watch after dusk. My respects.
Thanks. I'm glad someone appreciates it.
Now fuck off. See, another thing is you've got to have a torch out at night time, because if you don't have a torch out, God gets suspicious of you. And it's like basically against the law to not have a torch out at night time when you're wandering the streets. That was a mechanic in the first game as well. What time is it? Oh god, it's nearly midnight.
A fountain? Where does the water come from?
Henry examined that
In the
earlier.
middle of the city.
He examined that earlier, mate. I think I've wandered way too far. I've wandered in the wrong direction. That way. Get me there quicker, please.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
No, nice and quick. Go. Yeah, there's nobody in town. Just go.
Oh.
Oh boy, this one's going to be a lot harder. Unless you could just put it on the wall there. But he said below the clock, didn't he? I can see some little hooks on the wall. And I've got to do it without anyone seeing. But there's that guards there. I'm annoyed because my PS3 Slim, it looks like the laser on it's knackered. I was originally going to use that one. I was going to mod that one. And keep me chunky one. Not modded. But I mean, I was going to use that make a boot thing, which, like, as soon as you take it out, it wipes it. But, yeah, I was originally going to use that one. But it no longer ready discs. Unfortunately. Disc, I think the laser disky doodad, the reader on it's gone. So it'd be useless. Ah, where's that? Ah, right. Yeah. So I've literally just got to put it there without anyone seeing. Hurry up, I can hear a guard. I'm out.
Hail.
Hail. I nearly didn't get my torch out in time there. I would have gotten in trouble.
Easy. Good.
Problem is, the inn where I normally sleep is going to be closed now because it's late. So, have I got any cockerel portions? Saying I've got loads of energy, but have I got one? I've got a bunch of weak cockerel. That's fine. Now again, energy 100. So I'll just have to wait till the morning. Ah, wrong way.
Whoa!
Oh, they're still open? Wait. Am I allowed to just stay here for free? Because the wine guy does like us, the guy that owns the place.
What are you here?
I don't know where he is, but
Why is this all sticky?
sticky, sticky. Ah, right, yeah, it doesn't say sleep and save, so I'm not supposed to be there. Right, where's the actual tavern dude? Oh.
Good day to you. What brings you? Till we meet again.
Till we meet again. Nah. Where the hell is he?
I apologize.
No problem. Ah! No, that's the cook. I know where he's went. Where the foobar's the innkeep went. I mean, it's weird they don't lock their doors. Like, they're just letting me come in. But if I sleep in the bed, I'll probably get in trouble. Where the flibbledy-doo is he?
Christ, pardon me.
It's a shame I can't speak to the maids and just get a room from them. No, that's... Ah!
Be careful with that scythe. Lass mich schlafen.
Alright. At least I'm not getting in trouble for being in here. But the innkeep, he seems to have just poofed into thin air. Oh wait, wasn't this his office? Yeah, this was his office because we had to steal a book from it originally. I had to redo all of that farming quest again because I couldn't like figure it like how to finish it properly the last time I went on. But I managed to blast through it really quickly. I don't know anywhere he is. That's just the cook. That's somebody. I got him.
2.5 badges, thanks.
Get up! I want a room.
Just a little longer.
I want a room, please.
2.5 badges, thanks.
Fuck. Fine, I'll sleep. I bet I get in trouble for this, but I'm gonna risk it. I don't need to. I've got plenty of energy, but still. We'll risk it. Yeah, so hopefully I'll get me other copy of Monster Hunter Stories in the post tomorrow. Then the collection will be pretty much complete. The Monster Hunter collection. It has greatly increased. The only game I'll miss is Monster Hunter Frontier, so I might get a Vita copy of that at some point in the future. Because apparently you can still play the Vita version online through like servers, not like the official servers. I'm gonna have to look into it. But yeah, it's, every single Monster Hunter game. I've got my Monster Hunter Stories collection for the PS4 there. I'm not opening it, I'm keeping it sealed because I've got that digitally. And annoyingly, that just comes with the first game on disc. The second game, you just get a download code for it, which is why I've got a Switch copy of the second one coming in the post. So then I have every single one physically on media that I can just pick up and put in and play. That is the entirety of all the Monster Hunters. Right. Let's risk it. I bet you one of them housemates comes in and wakes us up. I mean, there's only a few hours. Come on, no one wake us up, no one wake us up, no one wake us up, no one's gonna come in this room. They're not gonna check that. They're not going to know a thing. Nobody will be any the wiser. Yeah, boy, I got away with it. Free room. Oh, hello.
Clear off!
Hi. Oh.
Till we meet again.
All right, bye. Thanks for the free room.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
I apologize.
I got a free room for the night. It's all good. Right, now we just need to speak to our buddy. I don't know where he is. Tell him that we got the sword.
God bless you.
You too. Yeah, he's got a side quest, I think, but obviously I'm in the middle of one, so we will leave that be for now. Who is the random bald man?
Heute ist es wunderschön.
Ah, wunderbar. Ah, das ist gut, ja. Where the hell is he?
I apologize.
Well, there's his friend. Oh, there he is. He's coming downstairs. He's coming. Arnie the Journal. The German. Not to be confused with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Nice out today. Up.
It looks like I got away with sleeping in that room. Where the hell is he? He was coming down the stairs. I saw him coming. There he is. Hey.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Actually, I'm going to wait until your friend's nearby, because I don't know if there's, like, cross-chat between you, so come downstairs. Get a drink and then get... No! No! Right, use that together.
Master Menhart, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
I can do that. Just bigly gasp. Any?
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the
Crap, Henry's still got his other outfit on.
To combat.
I forgot to change his outfit.
So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Manhart. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
I wonder if they'll give me that sword as a reward.
You have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way. You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Fridush here is a councillor, isn't he?
Shut up. This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one.
He has a nice handle on his sword, that guy that's talking.
3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready. With long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Ha! You have no chance.
These guys are gonna get wrecked.
I look forward to
I want that sword. Look at the handle. I want it.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side.
Just
and
let me
enforce
change my
the will of
armor,
our
please.
King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test.
Ah,
You
what?
cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht.
I already
So
kicked
we
your
know
ass,
that
woman,
you
mate.
will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary.
Exactly,
After all,
Henry.
I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Exactly.
Ah, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes? And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
So, what do I think the price of the Switch is going to be tomorrow, Sephiroth? Or Koos? If he's still looking. I'm thinking 399. I'm going to say 389. And apparently it's rumored that it's going to come out pretty quick in the next in the next month or 2. Like, apparently we're not going to have to wait long for it. So what I might do is trade, because I've still got my original PS5 sitting in its box. So I'm going to trade that in and use that to get one without mouses. Without mouses? What? The control has a mouse, the little Joy-Cons. I was talking about this earlier on stream. Like, obviously, like they've obviously increased the size of the Joy-Con, so it's a lot bigger. And obviously, it's fine when you're like playing it standard, but the mouse side is like literally about the width of me fucking HDMI switching remote, like that. And so when it's going to be on the like surface like that, and you're putting your weight on it, it's going to be like that. I'm telling you now, it's going to be a very janky mouse because it's too thin. It's not going to cover enough surface area Because like if your weight's coming down on it, like what I'm doing here, see, it's like flopping side to side, and I guarantee that's probably going to happen with the actual Joy-Con on release, because it hasn't got enough surface area to keep it like solid. But we'll see. But I can tell already that's going to be an issue. I could be wrong, but something tells us I'm not.
What's it like in Germany?
Ach, viel Politik, was sonst? It is better to avoid it. Everyone in the Reich watches only their own interest. Die Kurfürsten most of all. And the Kaiser, who would bring Ordnung? There is none now. And what is more, there are zwei Päpste. One in Rome and one in Avignon in Frankreich. There is confusion in the Imperium now.
So what? He was talking about the Reich there. Isn't that like again? I don't know me history, but isn't that like the Nazis? Or is that just like normal German military? Again, I don't know me history. Do apologize. But obviously, this is before Hitler. This time period is before him. Well, no, it's motion control error. Well, I was saying this earlier, like because I was having a bit of a yap about it. And what I said was, with the Switch 1, is obviously the Switch doesn't have proper motion tracking. It just uses gyros in the Joy-Cons. And so you are quite often having to like recenter the Joy-Con. When I was playing the Metroid Prime remaster, it was terrible because it wasn't proper motion tracking. So what I was saying was, I've noticed on the images of it, the top part of the dock screen sticks out a little bit from the dock. So I don't know, Nintendo, like on that gap that's sticking out, be cool if like somewhere beneath the screen, if there was like an IR bar similar to the Wii, and they brought that hardware and like implemented into that. So that's when it's in its dock, it's got proper infrared tracking like it used to have on the Wii. And similar, if you take it out the dock and you've just got it sitting on a desk somewhere, when you're just like playing off the screen, you can still use the Joy-Cons and the IR if the IR is built into the top of the screen somewhere. Again, I don't know if that would work, but I think that would be a good design idea. So then they can get rid of that stupid gyro, because gyro is not meant for gaming. It's meant for very limited basic gaming. It did not work with Metroid Prime 1 Remaster. So if they implemented some sort of IR sensor into the screen somehow, so that when it's in its dock, or if it's just sitting on a desk, because it's got a massive kickstand, I've noticed as well. There's been, I'll show you. There's a picture that's circulating at the minute, because they've like shown a picture of everything, of like all of its configurations on that new Nintendo app that they announced, where they're going to give people news. Where was it? It was on Eurogamer that I saw the image. Switch 2 mouse functionality. Yeah, Switch 2's mouse functionality all but confirmed thanks to the latest console teaser via the Switch app. And I said about. There it is. Right, so that's the picture that's being shown on the official Nintendo's news app. And if you look at it when it's in its dock, see how much of the screen is sticking out. It never used to stick that much out on the original Switch. So again, it's got me curious if there's going to be some sort of a IR sensing going on in the behind the panel of the top of the screen. I think that would be a good design point for them, because then they could still have, they could bring the whole Wii motion controls back into play, and they could even port a lot of Wii games over officially to work on there. But then if you look on the far right, you've got the Joy-Con sitting flat on the surface, and again, look how thin the orange bit is that's sitting on the surface. I guarantee, like I said, what I said earlier, you're going to have issues where if you've got, where it's going to be like that, it can't keep its own balance because there's not enough surface area being covered for it to keep balance. Oh, there will be some people breaking things. It always happens. I mean, look, when the Wii first came out and people were throwing their remotes into their TVs.
Tell me about where you're from. Frankfurt.
Die Freie Reichsstadt Frankfurt is a huge and glorious city. 3-mal bigger than Kuttenberg. Tall steeples, rich houses, strong walls, beautiful Kirchen, and große Messen. The Emperor Karl der Große himself founded it. There is no more lovely Stadt under the sun.
What's this righteous state?
Freie Reichsstadt? It means we are directly subject to the Kaiser. More rights for uns, Bürger. Better status in the Reich. Something like Kuttenberg. That is also directly
I think Reich's just the
Frankfurt, der König der Römer is usually elected.
The military back then. I don't think it's got anything to do with like Nazi, because I can't remember. Did the Nazis, when like Hitler like came into power, did he call his like military the Reich? Again, I'm sure fucking what's it called? What's that first person shooter that like sent us very heavily around the Nazis? Fuck's sakes, what was it called again? Wolfenstein. Didn't obviously refer to them as the Reich then as well. Again, I don't know my history. I could be wrong. Apologies if I am.
Große Messen. Big mess.
Nein! Big markets, like you never have seen. Not even in Prague are there such. Goods come to Frankfurt from far and wide, especially fabrics. You can find better nowhere.
My word. I'd love to see that one day.
You should. He who has not been in Frankfurt does not know what a city is. City air brings freedom, and nowhere more than in Frankfurt.
Well, well. One town is not like another.
Genau.
How is it with your sword-fighting brotherhood?
Naja, in Frankfurt are the greatest Meister of all martial arts. Jeder weiß das. Whatever weapon or technique you can think of, wir Frankfurter know it. Glaub mir.
Reich means German ruling empire. Right. So that's why, obviously, I just thought, so it just means any military or ruling, not specifically just the Nazis. So the Nazis did use that sort of term themselves, but so did just like the normal German military and governing and whatever. Wasn't just exclusive to them. Which makes sense, because like I said, these guys were way before him.
Are you really that good? I'm not convinced.
Doch. Glaub mir, verdammt. Some say that in Augsburg or Nürnberg there are bessere Meister. Aber they cannot match our Bruderschaft. They are good, but we are die Besten. Anyone who is a Meister in Nürnberg, he has learned from uns. Ich sage dir, Heinrich, one day the Kaiser will acknowledge our Bruderschaft as the greatest Meister in the whole Reich. And then We will teach Fechten to everyone.
Tell me something about yourself, Menhard.
So ask.
What does a master sword fighter like you actually do? I mean, apart from teaching the art, of course.
The same as here. According to the rules of the Frankfurter Bruderschaft, I travel and establish Schwertkampfschule and also see Fechter in other lands and improve my art. Sometimes I also am hired to fight a duel for someone else.
A duel?
Or prepare someone for such a duel.
Tell me, have you ever been in a famous duel?
Yeah. I went to Lombardy.
It would have been funny if Henry just went duel there.
To see how they are good with sword there. Because I heard they have good Meister. And it is true. I crossed swords in Milan with Meister Luca Beneventi. The Prince of Milan came to watch our Gefecht, and also many of the lords there. We fought with Langschwert, sword and shield, and pole arms, and also ringen. First in armor, then in light clothing.
My word. Did you win?
Nein, it was undecided. But the Prince of Milan gave us both fine horses and much Geld. He said he had never seen such a nice Gefecht.
I'm very distracted by the bit. I've never noticed it until now. Like, look at the bits that are like hanging down from that shoulder cover. How it's like stretching and then shrinking, and stretching and then shrinking. I've only just noticed it now because of his. It's very distracting.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class.
Geeignet?
Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now,
Danke,
the
Schaf.
oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
I swear, by the memory of my parents, and by the soul of my dear departed father, Martin, blacksmith and sword fighter, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
But I kicked your ass.
All
I'm
honor
better.
to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson, and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhard.
Good, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
Nah, it's just a group of sword masters. Like, he's declared himself to be the best sword master in the region. But these Kuttenberg sword people like told him to get out of town and said he's not allowed to practice his arts here. And they wouldn't let him challenge him. So I had to sneak into their camp, steal a sword, and hang it up as a display that they were openly challenging us to a sword fight. And they couldn't back down because they didn't want to look bad if they denied one. Oh shit, change my armor. Before I forget. There we go, now we're good.
Menhard, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Friedrich. It is high time.
we put an end to this disgraceful schlamassel.
Go kick their asses.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will
With
match
long
their
swords.
skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
You better say long swords.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
I'm gonna kick their
The
asses.
reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor.
He
Each
didn't say it
dueler
right.
Will
It's got to be
face
long
each
swords.
on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The Brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously
That
injured,
guy, the way he looked at the
bath
camera
maid
there.
will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the
I'm
cobbler.
gonna be last on that. Right,
Contenders, get to it!
wait here, where did you get a megaphone from? Didn't know they had them back in those days.
End of duel!
Yeah, boy.
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhart.
You are loud.
Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Lindhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round.
I bet the other guy loses. I mean, I guess the guy on our team will lose and it'll come down to me. Alright, it's like a 3-round. Ah, okay. I thought it was each of us.
End of duel. People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Lindhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory.
Go to the yellow
Moreover,
corner with... Oh,
Lady
right.
Fortune has a difficult task in store for Lindhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Ready? Fight!
Ah, it always does that on the opening.
End of duel!
Get wrecked.
Luck is certainly not on Linhardt's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
You won't get me!
End of duel!
I yield! Mercy!
Henry showed Linhardt who's the better sword fighter again! That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
We win. Wait for your duel. Ah, wait, this is gonna be a long one. So he's got to go next.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhardt.
Wait, when's he gonna fight? Yeah, I'm just gonna see this quest through to the end.
Nice.
No time to lose. Get to it.
Can't get past.
Like that?
Oh, right in the face.
You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Contenders, forward! End of duel.
That's another one to us.
It's finished. Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now
He's
show
gonna
us their
lose. I'm
skill.
guaranteeing Arnie here
Arne
will
the
lose.
German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
Yeah, he's gonna lose.
Contenders, get to it!
Contenders, ready! Yeah, he's gonna lose. It's playing a cutscene, he's clearly gonna lose. He's gonna kill him, isn't he? I bet you there's gonna be an accident.
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel.
Oh.
And the victor is...
Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
Arnie's gonna die. Yeah, he's all woozy. He was gonna kill him there.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
Ah, really? Guess it's all down... wait, so is he disqualifying all of her, or am I gonna have to save the day? Wee!
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest, but he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
Should get
The
better
good
with a
news
long
is the
sword
blade
and
missed his
learn
eye.
to counter.
The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye, but I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhart. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, But since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right. And
Let's
fair to me.
annihilate them.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich,
But
our
it's
fate
coming.
and our honor lies in your hands.
I hope Lady Fortune will favor me today.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly.
Let's kick his ass.
Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. No time to lose. Get to it.
No mercy!
End of duel. Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arne's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round.
I'm kicking the races.
Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! Holy fuck! Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated
Nobody's
the
landed a
again.
hit.
That's another victory for the Frankfurters.
Well, it's a tie.
Good
Now for the last one.
citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg. It is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg.
Oh wait, no, yeah,
If
we're
Henry
winning.
can win, the match is over.
Gonna annihilate you. Get in the ring. Oh, it's just silence.
Contenders, forward!
Contenders, ready!
Ah!
The things he can do with his sword.
I'm surprised the other bloke still...
End of duel! Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated! Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes
Nobody's
his
landed a single hit on
opportunity.
us.
Ready? Fight!
Oh, hang on. I win.
I yield. Mercy.
How incredible and truly unexpected!
Flawless victory.
Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time. Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's. All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over. Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhart of Frankfurt. That was the task
I get that
entrusted
guild
to
sword
him
as a reward.
by King Wenceslas,
Even
and
though it's shit, but
Menhart
it
has
looks nice.
duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmac. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our heirshare.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhart, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
It would have been funny if Henry was like, you know what? I've never understood a word you fucking said this whole time. It would have been funny if he said that.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
We'll only go drinking when there's 3 of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good.
We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Maynard, ich muss mich hinlegen.
This has
Ich
took
fühl
my
mich ein
main
bisschen
armor off,
krank
hasn't
und
it?
schwach.
Of course. Manhart, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
You've took my main armor off, haven't you, sack of shit? Alright, cool. Oh wait, hang on. I'd even took my dagger off, you turd. And it took all my weapons off as well. Right. Cool. Ah, even took my torch off. You twazik. Right, there we go. Sorted. Right, so I gotta go back to them in a few days. Helped Menharden on a defeat to the Kuttenbergs in duels, even though it was far from easy. Despite Arnie's injury, we won the sword fighting hall, and the sword fighting hall is now Meinhard's. He asked me to wait a few days while he arranges everything and prepares the sword fighting hall. Oh well, at least I have some time to celebrate my victory. With long swords. Now, you see, if they'd made us use a polearm, that would have been a whole other story. Because polearms suck. Oh, wait, hang on. You go this way. This way. Still taking some getting used to this bloody city. Hey, Pebbles. Bye, Pebbles.
God bless you. I'd like something to eat. And? Just for...
No.
I'd like to stay long.
All right.
Agree. Here's the...
Agree. Anyone can...
I'd like to... Do you want...
Fine.
May as well pay for that. Drink and upgrade. It's only midday, isn't it?
Courage.
Forearm's not high enough for that. Bollocks. Yeah, that's definitely something wrong with the time thing. Like when I first started the game, this wheel was way quicker at passing time. Now it's gone back to like how slow it was in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Whereas in the early stages of the game, it would just zip around really quickly. Just having to do this to pass time. How many days have I got to wait? Not bother, Sephiroth. I'll be stopping as soon as I think this quest. I say we're just waiting for this last part of the quest, and then I'm done for the night as well. But yeah, thanks for sticking around. And I shall catch you again later. Surely that's long enough now. Let's wait. That long enough? Nope, apparently not, because it hasn't given us a... Wow, how many days have I got to wait? Hey, right, there we go. Right, let's go, go, go. Ah, shit, I didn't, been sitting waiting this whole time rather than, That'll do. Thankfully, I've got a perk that gets us my energy back really quickly so I don't have to sleep very long. And this bed's 80% comfort as well, so that also helps. Alright, let's go and meet him. That'll do.
Careful.
I'll be...
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Our caprice.
Easy, good horse.
Ow. Ugh.
Hail.
Alright, so I'm actually allowed in here now. This is my guild, because I'm part of the Brotherhood. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna get a permanent bed here. Out the back. No. Henry, what are you doing? Henry, you're a twat. What? I mean, you're not having as bad of a day as he is.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Ja. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
I bet you it's shit.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised,
It's like the
I can
Tawny
teach
from
you the
Kingdom
art
Come
of
1.
sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield, and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
Wait, so it's got so it's going to be like the first game's Rat-Eye Tawny DLC. So I can probably win like a set of armor from this.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
I'd love to learn from you. When can we start?
Good. I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want. The first lesson I can give you now. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for everything, Menhart. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Mein Freund.
Sweet. That was a good quest. I like that.
You said you'd teach me some kind of special technique.
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you a special longsword technique that Meister Lichtenauer taught me. It is called Oben abnehmen. First, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Come, let us practice zusammen.
I wish it would actually, like Bernard in the first game, I wish it would actually let you practice. Instead, it just gives you that this time.
Es ist doch gut, oder?
So I now know that skill. Alright, so it's left, down, right. And he said up. Nenny? After a left strike and a feint direct thrust, finish the attack to the right and slice along the opponent's blade. Okay. So I need 3 more skills in the longsword and then we've got everything. 3 more. 3 more on the one-handed, 2 more on that. We're getting there. Unarmed. I've like learned nothing in the unarmed.
It serve you in good health, mein Freund.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Aber ja. Warum nicht?
Crusher.
If you like fight with mace or axe, I show you how to stomp opponent to ground. It may be complicated, but is powerful technique and you can use shield with it. Was sagst du dazu?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Natürlich. Zuerst. Es klingt. Und jetzt?
Teach me all the teach. Every teaches.
Und?
I'd like to...
Aber ja. If this... After... Und jetzt?
Right, so that's everything I can learn from him. Let's find Arnie and learn what we can learn from him. So I'll sink my money into it. Take me on as your apprentice.
They say she's mad for it, but the old man just...
Grüß Gott. Was willst du?
I see you're on your feet and in good health.
Ja. Ja. Gott sei Dank.
What about the eye? How did it turn out?
Gut, Heinrich. I only see cloudy for a day or two. But then the clouds go away. I see the world with new eyes now. Könnte man sagen, healing skill of Master Ibicus is great. I will remember him in my prayer. And I think my injury teach me discretion and humility.
Those are wise words. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet. Best with a visor. I'm sure you'd look great in a hound skull.
Na ja. When I get enough groschen, I will kaufen der best in Kottenberg.
I'd like you to teach me about swordplay. I've heard you're good with weapons, and without them, too.
Kein Problem, Mann. Tell me what you want to know, and prepare your groschen for a donation to our brotherhood. We have to make a living. Irgendwie.
Oh shit. I just remember there's another guy.
I'd like to see what you can...
Ja, das ergibt Sinn. Such thing. Zum Glück geht anderes also.
There's another guy that charges like 1,000 per technique as well. In fact, I think 2 of them he charges 5,000 per technique.
I'd like to... Show me the...
Warum nicht? So, and also, I wish also.
Best angle ever.
I'd like to...
Very at the best learned also.
Right, so that's everything I can learn from him. Money well spent. And then I can go back to the Devil's Den. Actually, just go to my... I'm guessing I'll have my own personal chest here. Right, so he said I could stay up in the attic.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Look, they hung the wreath on it, so I know that this is mine. Clever. Right, now go to sleep. Because I've got that perk where Henry doesn't need to sleep as long. Thankfully, with that open source scan converter, I don't have that issue with my PSP. My PSP works really well with that. It upscales that quite nicely. Right, I'm going to call that there for tonight, guys. It is late. I didn't intend to stay up longer, but I wanted to just finish that quest so it's done. So tomorrow we'll come back. It's Wednesday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah. What time's that Nintendo Direct? I'll probably go live after that. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to call it there for now. Thanks for looking, hanging around, chatting. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Hope you enjoyed. There'll be more to come. Until then, have a good night. I'll catch you again later. Peace.